I just realized the title is doing like a happy birthday with the bamboo voices. Ah, man. Um, there. All right, guys. What's up? What's up? Welcome, welcome. We are finally back with part 26 live stream of Zenless Zone Zero. You already know it's your boy Kimari Geek 1990. If you're watching this live stream specifically on my YouTube channel, or if you're watching this live stream specifically on my Twitch channel, then it's just Kimari04. 3.1 is finally out. Well, it's been out since, last week. But like I said, when the new update comes to any of the gacha games, I like to keep it out at least a week in advance to, catch up on whatever new main story and all that. And then after a week passed and you still haven't catch up, that's on ya. You had a week. So, but we're here. We're here, and we're going to tackle that new main story. Well, we gotta do some dailies first and some other stuff to get like free things and all that, but otherwise, and of course there's a new 5-star character, which is the pink-haired girl, Remiel, which was, she was introduced back in 2.7, then was in 2.8, then was in 3.0, and now 3.1. She's finally officially a playable character. So yes, I will be trying to pull for her. I do not know if I'll have enough to do that, and there's a small chance I might lose that 50-50 because I've been on a bad luck streak. Yeah. Well, except for Arcanines and NT, it's just that I'm not pulling for like NT. I decided to save the rest for the second phase of 1.3 5-star characters, so that's the reason why I didn't continue on trying to pull for the first 5-star character that was released on that one, and that goes the same thing for Arcanine Enfield. Since I've done enough pulls to try to see if I can still get Arcane, but still haven't gotten her, and it's like it just wants me to do a straight 120 pull at this point just to get her. So I'd rather save for the second phase of, it's a 1.3 or 1.4. Yeah, 1.4. Second phase of the 6-star character. But otherwise, the rest, like Wua, fucking Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, is like, it's just been bad luck. So who knows what bad luck, if I'm gonna continue to get that here, or I don't know, but we're gonna still do the pulls either way. yeah, so that's the plan for today. Hope the RMG is kind. Hope Hoyoverse is not gonna be a dick again for the third time straight. Can't say fourth because Wither Ring is different Kuro game. So but yeah, that's the plan. So let's get to it. Let's get to it. The hell? Okay. I'm just stalling my stream to, like, start it already. I got some dailies to do and some a little bit more stuff to do before I tackle the main story. So let's go. Should have done that tomorrow or yesterday when I wasn't live streaming this. Now then, we got these. Oh, before anything, that's our last 7. Now then, I have an opportunity to get 1 free 5-star. 2 of them I already have. But one of them, I don't have their, what you call it, their 5-star W engine. Menace 3 character, I just don't have their W engine, or just don't have them in period. So, support, DPS, 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 and a stun. Just out of curiosity. Oh, let me. I want to check something. I have nothing in the fucking folder. Let's check the apps for a second. So I can get somewhat more space. Give me a second, guys. Alright, at this point, I kind of said it in my last live stream. I think the one I'm going to choose is Trigger. Because Trigger has a way quick way to trigger the swap character. So yeah, I'm gonna choose or maybe I should wait until like if people do show up. But I will claim this one. I will claim that. Wait for people to show up. If people start showing up, then if within 2 hours if nobody shows up, then I'll just, you know. What is this? Is this gonna get me some more? What the hell is this? Okay, we get 10. Is there anything else that we're getting? I'm just pressing through this whole shit. I'm not here to keep reading all that. Last year, my Yui fought on your side, 408 had more than any other Asian. Of course! Miyabi! Well, I kept... Here's the funny thing. For the last live stream, I kept saying Mayubi. But then I had the live chat correct me. So it actually is Miyabi. I don't know why I could say Miyubi. Course, this was the most broken squad I had. Like, you got the support Astro, and then you got this chick right here that sometimes I can't pronounce their fucking name, but Miyabi was the. But at times I just switch it up to this chick with the Shinjuin sword, and there was even times I was using That was a sad. That was an emotional moment right there. this was not the best moment. Not gonna say it was the best moment, but it was good to finally see the most cringe, annoying character finally stepped up and so it's between 6 and 1. I'm most likely to choose 6. What was number 4? Yeah. Who we're connected to. I don't know why I don't like that. Like the way they're moving, like. Technically, I don't have to really share it. It'll just automatically treat it as that it was shared. Alright, we finished that. Once again, let's do our dailies. Okay. Man is talking mad loud for no reason. You're talking loud for no reason, bro. those. Then we gotta do those other 3, and then we can start the main story.
Switching. An opening. Got you. Obstacle removed. Spin. I'll cover you. You won't be disappointed. I'll remember your fall. Huh? Like this.
God damn, what the fuck?
Crashing down that.
Yo, that's... Yeah, I definitely need to get her.
Hear the howling wind. This is the will of Krampus.
Yeah, I definitely need to get her. Combined with this chick, the wing. Although I still don't have her 5-star engine core, or let's call it W engine. I'm a little confused. After the 4th hit the basic attack, I can't. One, two, three. I'm confused. I don't know how the fuck I did this the last time. Be right back. Gotta use the restroom. We just gotta do these three, and then that's about it.
It'll be over soon. Watch your blind spots. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Oh, see, like Nekomata got a real good boost.
Except this.
So that's the only boost?
You cannot stop me. Customer service follow-up. Phone's ringing. Mine's busy. Never mind. My things are ready. You can't escape my gaze. Call's not over yet.
Yeah, I guess this is where the story begins.
Good morning, Wise. Since you're already up, come grab some breakfast with...
Having breakfast together with you guys every morning like this, I don't know, it just feels like it makes even my daily maintenance feel more like a special ritual, you know?
Yeah, ever since we moved into Amber Hall, Wise and I have gotten into a much healthier routine. Hey, Wise, how come you got 2 fried eggs? Hand one over. I want another one too, with ketchup.
Yo, I can't
Wait to see
stand
ketchup,
her.
that's my maintenance oil!
Can't
What's
stand
wrong,
this
Cecilia?
chick.
Those dark circles are pretty intense. Did you have a rough night?
Yeah, it's all because of that thing Norma sent us, that alarm gadget thingy. I was all ready for it. No matter what time it went off in the middle of the night, I was gonna shickle you awake right away. Then we'd go catch the culprit red-handed. But it's been days, and that thing has not made a single peep. But I still couldn't let myself sleep too soundly. It was terrible last night. I counted tens of thousands of eggs and still didn't get a wink of sleep.
Yeah, the mastermind stirred up so much trouble before. Why would they suddenly disappear these past few days? Wait, don't tell me our secret operation's already been compromised.
talking about recent events in Rose Califer, then yeah, all those outsiders showing up on the island fits the bill, right?
Yeah. That really cool Sunbringer lady did mention something like that. Wait, this culprit. They're not planning to use the crowd and all the confusion to launch an ambush, are they?
Probably not, right? I heard today's welcome tea party is being hosted by the ESD. Valina and Norma will both be there, plus all 3 Sunbringers. How dumb would this guy have to be to try anything right under their noses? Fair. But something still feels off. I guess we'll just have to see how things play out. Oh, right. Wise, what about Toby? The bamboo we saved with Valina's security key? Has his memory data been restored yet?
Oh, right! Norma said before that he might have a key clue about the culprit.
I haven't heard anything either. All I know is that ever since the vaccine plugin was completed, Norma's been completely swamped. She hasn't replied to any of my messages these past few days.
Aw, man. She's already that busy, and Valina still called her to the tea party to help with the guests? Sheesh. Poor Norma.
Why do I get the feeling any guest who ends up dealing with a certain super cranky chief technician is gonna have it even worse?
Well, breakfast is just about done. Billy, Cecilia, let's go grab those supplies we talked about yesterday.
Sounds good. Ready anytime. I'll stock up on motor oil while the sale's on.
Pudding! And my pudding! Half-price pudding! I'm buying a whole case and stashing it in the fridge! Wise, you're really not coming with us?
Something just came up. There's been a bit of an issue with the HDD, and I'll need some time to deal with it. You guys go on ahead.
Yeah, Wise already gave me his shopping list. Let's go ahead without him this time. Well then, I'll leave things on that end to you, Wise. Why do I get the feeling you two are hiding something from us? You're totally overthinking it. More importantly, if we don't hurry, your pudding might sell out. Right! I almost forgot. Let's go, let's go! Any later and we really won't make it!
Finally, I have Amber Hall all to myself. It's almost time. That girl, she does have quite the knack for making things difficult. But it's broad daylight. How is she planning to get here? Don't tell me she's going to climb through the window in the middle of the day. Maybe I should wait up. Someone's here. Who could it be? And of all the time. Alright, I'll see who it is first. Who could it be?
Hello! Your food delivery is here!
Food delivery? We weren't expecting any. Oh, wait. That voice.
Oh my. You recognized my voice right away. And I could have sworn I sounded pretty convincing. Come on. Don't just stand there in silence. Give me...
A hand. Ooh.
So, the head is a little smaller on the inside than it looks, which means,
What a relief. I had no idea it would be so stuffy inside that costume.
Right. The legendary first-generation Void Hunter almost got soloed by a mascot costume. Wait a second. Where'd you even get it? Where's the real Mr.
him? Probably still wandering somewhere in a hollow.
You must be joking, right?
Of course I was joking. This isn't Mr. Roar's outfit. It's just the same design, that's all. See? Did you truly think I'd toss
Personally, I'd say a certain someone brought this on herself. A certain someone who never says anything straight, only speaks in half-truths and riddles, then disappears halfway.
Think about your understanding. Have you ever heard of the word enchainer?
Enchainer. Doesn't ring a bell.
Just as I thought. Helios never tells you anything that truly matters. But your teacher... Let me think. To put it simply, think of them as emissaries of the Creator. Or rather, the true rulers of the Great Hollows.
Emissaries of the Creator?
No need to look so surprised. Haven't you already encountered something similar?
Wow, let me
You
know.
mean, from that time in Lemnian Hollow, the Creator's Festival?
Bingo. You got it. Still, while it bore some resemblance to an enchainer, it still had quite a long way to go before it could truly become one. Of course, had you not stopped it back then and instead let it fully absorb the Qingming Sword's power, it likely would have fully evolved into the enchainer of Lemnian Hollow. It would have gained full dominion over the laws within Lemnian Hollow, whether that's miasma or anything else. Just thinking about it, that would have been a tough...
Enchainer's Qingming Sword? But hold on. How did we get this far off topic? Weren't we discussing Gerta Blulu?
We are, aren't we? This is a topic related to Gerta Blulu. The Gerta Blulu, as it stands now, is less of an enchainer and more akin to... of all times. Never mind. Our little Q&A session ends here for 1 week from now. In the morning, I'll come... Keep it a secret, won't you? Imagine if anyone found out that Mr. Transfer Student is actually a partner in crime to Miss Fugitive. Just thinking about the trouble that would cause gives me a head...
Huh? Wait, Remiel, don't go. At least...
I never took you for the type to keep score. It's already been a whole week.
I'll admit, I can hold a grudge. You made me wait a whole week, leaving me with a half-finished riddle. Care to finally explain, Miss Fugitive?
No, don't be such a sourpuss, little grudge holder. Keep digging into every little thing, and people might start thinking you're terribly controlling, you know. Let's return to the topic we left unfinished that night. What exactly are Gerta Blulu and Bashmu? The answer is quite simple. They're both enchainer larvae. Beings with the potential to become enchainers, but have yet to do so.
Enchainer larva?
Correct. Similar things appeared in my time as well, but no one ever learned where they truly came from. And now, that thing you encountered in Lemnian Hollow, perhaps someone has finally found a way to create or control an enchainer larva. Who can... As for the key to whether the larva can become an enchainer, I imagine you have already guessed the answer.
Could it be a Void Hunter weapon?
Uh-huh. You're half right.
Half right? What do you mean? What else could it be besides a Void Hunter weapon?
Now that's a whole new question, Mr. Rule Breaker. It's my turn to ask one. That ability you tapped into when you faced Gerta Blulu, the one that let you interfere with singularity leakage, how has that been progressing? Can you use it reliably now?
Sorry, I haven't been able to do anything like that since then. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure how I managed it in the first place. I had intended to ask Lady Dracena about it, but she hasn't shown up for the last few treatment sessions. I never got another chance.
That's tricky. And here I was thinking
Thinking what exactly?
that you might help me find Gerta Blulu. I'm looking for it too, you see. Will you help me out?
She's looking for Gerta Blulu too. Why? No, wait. Before that, why did she come to Rose Califer in the first place?
If you have a question, just ask. It's written all over your face.
Okay, Airspace Patrol has been conducting a full-scale search for Gerta Blulu and Bashmu, yet they've turned up nothing. And you, the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, are also one of their targets.
Is this you trying to draw a line between us?
No, I was just wondering if those two things...
Belle, wife, are you in?
Huh? Was that Valina? What's she doing here? Oh no. Remiel, quick.
Please pardon me. It's about something urgent, so I let myself...
Hi! Good no, sorry. Good morning.
Good morning. Are you having breakfast with Mr. Roy?
Huh? Mr. Roar? Oh, right.
No, Lady Valina. I only stopped by to confirm this lovely, handsome gentleman's order. Order?
Right. Cecia's birthday is coming up, so I wanted to order a cake.
But this absent-minded gentleman forgot to choose a flavor. That's why I'm here to confirm. Looks like you two have serious business to handle, so I won't keep you any. As for the flavor, sir, give it a little more thought. I'll stop by again tomorrow morning to confirm your choice. Roar! Mr. Roar seems somewhat different from...
Maybe a little. By the way, what
Yes, I do have a rather audacious request. Wise, I would like you to accompany me to today's tea party.
You'd like me to accompany you?
Yes, you must have heard already. Guests from New Eridu will be arriving today. I have reserved Cup a Moment and prepared a welcome tea party for everyone. Originally, Norma was supposed to attend as the technical expert, but Toby's memory restoration has reached a critical stage, and she simply can't step away.
So, if I'm understanding correctly, you'd like me to attend in Norma's place?
Not quite like that. Wise, I would like you and Belle to attend with me as the collaborators recommended by Mayor Mayflower. On top of that, since you arrived on our island a little earlier, I believe sharing your experience here with the guests at the tea party would help everyone.
Got it. Belle went shopping with Billy and Cecilia earlier, but I can go.
Thank you for understanding, Wise.
There'll be quite a few important guests at the tea party, right?
Lady Linvern, thank you for inviting us. Eldrada was the one who...
The view here is really nice. Oh, sure is lively.
intense. Wait, Rose Califer.
Relax, Mr. Owen. Even those of us in HSO don't work with stern faces every day. For a special occasion like this, we should all loosen up a little.
Yes. To be honest, I also expected Rose Califer to feel more dignified at first. But this is pretty nice too, isn't it? Just the right air to talk about cooperation.
Oh, thank goodness we were spared any major complications.
What happened just now? That wasn't part of your plan, was it?
Hardly. If I'm not mistaken, this little mishap is the handiwork of those little ones from the Enna gang.
Enna gang? Judging by the name, is it related to Bangbu?
Indeed. In Rose Califer, many small groups form spontaneously among Bangbu, almost like clubs. The Enna gang is one of them. As for the Bangbu there, they always say they're acting in the interest of Rose Califer and all Bangbu. But to everyone else, what they do looks more like pranks. For example, a few days before your arrival, the huge pile of bananas in front of Aurelia Academy was also their doing. It was their way of voicing their grievances against the newest logic cores. I heard they originally planned to lay out banana peels, but Bangbu do not eat bananas, and they did not want to waste food, so they simply stacked the bananas instead.
Wow.
As it turned out, the students thought they were a special courtesy arranged by the ESD, and they were quite delighted for a while.
So that's what you call doing the right thing for the wrong reasons.
At the same time, they don't have bad intentions. What harm could those Bangbu possibly mean? They're only a little uneasy about recent changes on the
Is
island.
this the other
It's fine, it's fine.
Lady
Indulging
Stonebreaker?
their wild ideas once in a while can count as a little break from work, I'd say.
Not everyone can handle their antics as effortlessly as you do, Lady Lindvern.
Lady Lindvern. That sounds familiar. Wait, this is...
Allow me to make a formal introduction. Wise, this is the director of the Airspace Patrol Department, Lady Lindvern Sunringer.
Oh my, no need for the lady business. How many times have I said it? We're far past the point of formalities, aren't we? Then again, no matter how many times I say it, in all of Rose Califer, aside from Eldrada and Little Dracena, Clarette's about the only one who doesn't treat me like their boss.
After all, not just anyone can be like Miss Clarette and end up becoming Lady Lindvern's creditor.
All right. Allow me to introduce myself. Hello, Wise. I am Lindvern, Director of Airspace Patrol. I've already heard a bit about you from Dracy in secret. I didn't expect you to uncover an important clue about the Bangbu corruption incidents right after arriving. That's quite impressive.
You're too kind, Lady Lindvern. I really didn't do too much.
Well, I'll be counting on you later, all right? Oh, also, no more lady this and lady that. Just call me Lindvern.
Okay, I'll try to get used to it. Wait, later? What exactly are we doing later?
What else? The troublesome parts of the tea party, of course. I'm terrible at occasions like this. All that stiff etiquette, the small talk, having to smile the whole time. Eldrada or Dracy should have attended, but Eldrada's been busy with who knows what lately, and Dracy's tied up with the CCD's singularity leakage. So I had no choice but to make an appearance. Dealing with all that formality, just thinking about it is exhausting. So, I spoke with Valina.
Well, actually, Lady Lindvern was the one who insisted on asking you to come.
So you haven't told him yet, Valina? Oh well, no matter. You look like the type who's good at socializing. I'll leave it to you, all right?
leakage at the CCD still not been cleared up?
Yeah, it seemed to have returned to normal at the time, but the surrounding area hasn't fully left its activated state. In other words, it's only dormant for now, and could flare up again nearby at any moment. I've already sent people to help handle it, but Tracy will probably be busy for a while yet. Once she's done, I'll ask her what happened. And maybe pinch those little cheeks of hers too. Oh, right. Speaking of talking to people, don't forget to say hello to Claret later.
Claret?
That girl over there. See her? The blonde one with the expression that says, "You owe me 200 million dennies, so pay up before you even talk." She's the director of Flint Workshop and the current heir to the Flint family. All the porcelain used during your treatment was produced at the workshop in Virium. I only returned from there with her yesterday. In a sense, she's your...
So the moment has finally come. Good luck, Wise. I believe you can
Wait, why do I feel like this is getting more dangerous by the second? Nothing terrifying is going to happen.
No, Claret isn't that frightening. She's just a little earnest. That's all. If you're really worried, I'll teach you a little trick. Compliment her. Anything will do. Flattery does...
There's no need to be nervous. It isn't a formal occasion.
So, who are you? Another out... You've been staring at me for quite a while. Got something to say?
My apologies, Miss Claret. I was just considering how best to express my gratitude.
Gratitude. Are you sure you've got the right person? Did I help you with... Oh, wait, I get it. So you're the one Dracena and the others are trying to...
Yes, that's me. Thank you very much for your help during my treatment. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Wise. Nice to meet you, Miss...
Help? Funny, I don't remember doing anything. All I remember is someone sweet-talking me into investing in some ridiculous long-term treatment project, then burning through at least 3 days' worth of my workshop's porcelain output in a single... As for how that turned out... that has nothing to do with you or that byproduct inside you. I'll go have a nice little chat with that innocent-faced little liar.
She really doesn't pull any punches. Maybe I should try complimenting her like...
Is there anything else?
I'm truly sorry. I never imagined my treatment would require so much porcelain. I know this is an exceptionally rare material that only Flint Workshop can produce. I'm deeply grateful for your generosity, and I won't forget.
Good. At least you understand. Hey, wait, don't just bow all of a sudden. You don't need to be that formal just to thank me. Everyone's... Honestly, you... Fine, I'll let it slide since you're at least being reasonable about it. Drop by my workshop sometime. I'll personally take a look at that etheric other situation. I ought to know what my family's porcelain ended up being used for.
Please don't worry, Miss Claret. I'll do everything I can to make up for your losses and prove your investment was worthwhile.
All right. Save the pleasantries.
God damn, it's
Dracena
fucking...
and Linfern say
that
the exact
shit is
same
working.
thing every time they're trying to squeeze more porcelain out of me.
Miss Claret, you're really
Don't suddenly say things like that. People are going to get the wrong... Anyway, I won't hold the porcelain thing against you today. I mean, none of this was your fault to begin. In a few days, I'm gonna track down Dracena and settle this properly. This time, I won't let her bat her eyelashes and worm her way out of it.
Somehow, my impression of Lady Dracena has changed. Valina, Sigrid, what's wrong? What happened?
No need to be so tense, Wise. It's just a small... Not all the guests scheduled to arrive on the island today have shown up yet. One of the airships ran into some trouble while passing through the storm belt. That held things up a bit. They're just now pulling into... The tea party's already halfway through, and neither Lady Lindvern nor I, since we're the ones hosting, can just slip away in the middle.
So, I will be the one in charge of welcoming this batch of guests. And, Mr. Wise, I would like you to come along with me. Well, here is my request. Most of the guests aboard this airship are scholars specializing in hollow technology. Compared to the warriors of Airspace Patrol, I think they would find much more to talk about with Mr. Wise.
I see.
Your understanding is appreciated. Now then, no time to waste. Today's tea party was a close call, but we came through safely. I hope this marks a good beginning.
You were very composed the whole time, Sigrid.
You are too kind.
Oh, I was like, hey, how the hell am I supposed to get down there? I feel like I probably should have just teleported where I'm sitting.
The guests should be leaving the station soon. Let us wait here for a moment.
The last time I was here was just after we first arrived on the island. Left familiar 6th Street with Norma and set foot in Rose Califer for the first...
6th Street. I believe I have heard of it. Is that where you reside in New Eridu?
Yes. Belle and I run a video store there called Random Play. We live there as well.
A video store? Come to think of it, the temporary stall in front of Amber Hall is... Ah, I see.
If you're interested, Sigrid, you could get a membership for our shop. It offers decent discounts, makes renting tapes much easier, and works at the stall too.
I shall give your suggestion due consideration, Mr. Wise. Ah, the guests have arrived. Honored guests, you have come a long way. I am Sigrid de Lazure, Deputy Director of the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol Department.
What you calling her?
On behalf of Rose Califer, I extend my sincerest welcome to you all. This is Mr. Wise, a hollow navigation specialist referred to us by New Eridu City Administration. He has previously worked with the External Strategy Department and the Central Computing Department.
You're too kind. I only arrived a few days before everyone else, but I hope I can offer a few useful pointers for your time in...
Greetings. I am Salvi, the interim leader of this expedition and a member of the White Star Institute. My research mainly focuses on ethereal ecology. Please allow me to introduce the other guest traveling. This is Professor Oakley from Metis Academy. And this is Miss Lawton, a peer of mine at the White Star Institute. Both are scholars who have spent years studying the fundamental properties of hollow. And this is Miss Truvia, daughter of Mr. Mossiant, the head of High Ambitions Corp. Like you, she is also a specialist in hollow navigation.
What?
What did I tell ya? We were always gonna win this one. Icarus 2 points, Phaethon 0. That's only twice. Nothing to brag about. Not satisfied? Fine then. Let's run it back tomorrow. Bring it on! We've got all the time in the world. I could go head to head with you for life. Looks like someone's gonna be losing for the rest of their life. Truvia, you... Oh, I'm saying, what's that got to do with me?
Truvia, you... Why? You could have easily... The Truvia I know would never say something so...
Cruel? How do you have the nerve to call me Here, Phaethon. I know I said goodbye, but I still hope that for the rest of this life, we never have to see each other again.
That really is Truvia. Why? Why is she here? In Rose Califer? Did she already know Bill and I are here? No, she probably didn't. Right. They just introduced her as the heir of the head of High Ambitions Corp. Should I pretend I don't know her? Or, no, she seems to have noticed me too. Should I go say hi? No, never mind, when it comes down to it.
Wise. Mr. Wise.
Yes? Yes.
Mr. Wise, Mr. Salvi just mentioned that since both you and Miss Truvia here are experts in hollow navigation, you should have quite a few topics in common.
Oh, she's a villain. That's all I gotta say.
I'm not really an expert or anything. When it comes to specialized knowledge and technical skills, you'd really want to consult Miss Truvia for that.
You give me too much credit. Our group primarily researches civilian equipment and technology. I wouldn't call myself a specialist.
Why are two talented young folks like you being so modest? All right. Doesn't Mr. Wise also have a younger sister?
That's right.
Then it seems I recognize you correctly. To be honest, you and your siblings' names have come up several times in our institute's recent research logs. Naturally, I became curious and looked into it a bit. That's when I discovered Mr. Wise and Miss Truvia. Not only do your research interests overlap, but you also share another connection. You both studied at Helios Academy, and around the same time, no less.
That's correct, Professor Salvi. Wise and I were both students at Helios Academy once. It's just, after the fall of the old capital, we never saw each other again.
Oh my, so it truly is as I suspected. Once we reach the tea party, I'm sure you two former classmates will have plenty to catch up on. Unlike an old man such as myself, at my age, there are hardly any classmates left to reunite with.
I suppose you're right. Professor Salvi certainly knows how to put people on the spot. I need to think of something. We can't spend the next few hours like this.
I would love the chance to speak with Mr. Wise a little longer, but the journey was rather rough, and I'm afraid I'm feeling a bit airsick. If I were to attend the tea party in this state, it would hardly be proper.
Sorry, Miss Truvia. That was our oversight. We did not account for a situation like this. Today's tea party is just a casual welcome we have put together for you all. You do not need to worry about a thing. We will be hosting a proper formal reception for everyone down the line. If you are feeling a bit under the weather, how about having Mr. Wise accompany you for a stroll in the nearby park so you can rest?
Huh?
Miss Truvia politely declined the tea party. She probably wants to catch up with her old classmate who she has not seen in ages. Mr. Wise, too. He seems to have a lot to say to Miss Truvia. Yes, that must be it.
Hell
Allow
no!
me to lend you all a helping hand.
Yo, this
Since Deputy Director Secret has suggested it, Mr. Wise, if you have no objections, I would be happy to accept.
Man,
Why would I object? I'd be happy to.
Rest assured, Mr. Wise. Leave everything here to me. Please, take all the time you need to enjoy your walk with Miss Truvia. I shall explain the situation to Lady Valina.
damn.
Yes. We should be going too, Miss Truvia.
We don't need to be so formal with each other, do we?
Fuck you mean? You do.
Of course.
That silver tree. It's not made of porcelain, is it?
Yeah, I was like, yo, I see something else, but
website really does say Porceloy. I heard Rose Califer was the homeland of Porceloy, but I never imagined they'd use it for public decoration. I see. Wise, you keep saying you aren't that familiar with this place, but you always seem to have an answer for all my... I've heard the Porceloy veins in Buastrum are also essential to the computation of Rosetta data. How much do you know about the connection between the two? Really? Or could it be that this touches on Rose Califer's secrets you can't exactly share with someone from Tops like me? Next time.
I'm sorry, Truvia.
It's alright, Wise. Come on, let's see what... There's so many people over there.
Yeah, there's a fountain over there.
It's so cool here, and the breeze is not... Thank you. I'm feeling much better now. This flight was way longer than expected, and I ran out of motion sickness medicine halfway. It's much better than it was back then. Otherwise, Father never would have allowed me to come to Thank you for your concern. My father may be getting on in years, but he's in good health. He still handles many matters personally.
That wasn't really what I meant. Mossiant has always had high expectations for Truvia and the others, but he's also especially after that incident. If I remember correctly, that was around the time Truvia started to. I wonder whether things between her and her father have improved.
What's wrong? Why? All right, then. There seems to be a large structure up ahead. Is that a chessboard? Oh, it really is a chessboard. I feel like it's been ages since I last played a game of chess.
Same here.
I still remember. Back then, Belle and I were both really into chess. Whenever exams weren't looming over us, we'd always be going head-to-head on the board.
She and I were both pretty clueless back then. She was always setting you off, and I just stood there watching most of the time, rarely stepping in to stop her.
It's okay, Wise. It's all in the past now. How have you been after all these years? Oh, and what about Belle? Is she doing all right?
Nah, we don't trust you, bitch. We don't trust you. We don't trust you at all.
We're both doing fine. Belle, she's still the same as ever. Gets hyped about something for like 3 minutes, then she's over it. She can't sit still for the life of her. A few years back, we opened a video store called Random Play on 6th Street in Janus Quarter. Business has been, well, decent enough, I guess. Even though we're supposed to be running that place together, Belle only ever gets serious when it comes to stocking horror films. The rest of the time, she also struggles to get the books balanced. If you've got time later, Truvia, feel free to swing by. I'll let Belle know to set you up with our highest tier membership card. No expiration, and permanently free.
Well then, let me thank you two managers in advance.
What about you, Truvia? All these years, have you been doing well?
I guess I'm doing all. Over the years, with my father's assistance, I've continued my research on hollow communication and navigation. Back in the day, as one of the primary investors behind Helios Academy, High Ambitions actually retained a small portion of the related research material. My father plans to adapt the technology for commercial civilian use. Fortunately, that's something I can help with.
What Truvia means is High Ambitions Corp. They've been conducting research related to the HDD this whole time? Does she go in and out of hollows as much as I do? So, what's the condition of her ocular implant? Mosient. High Ambitions Corp. Do they even know that Helios never resolved the hidden dangers behind this power? No. I need to make things clear with Truvia. Even if it means... Truvia. Truvia, are you still using the ocular implants Helios Academy put in?
As fellow holo navigation specialists, I think we both already know the answer to that question. Of course, I'm not trying to point fingers, and I have no intention of judging the choices you've made. But for me, I don't want this power to go to waste, and I don't want the memories tied to it to be forgotten along with it.
Truvia, you got it wrong. That's not what that incident back then. Helios Academy never fully resolved it. And not long ago, my ocular implants started acting up again.
Enough. Let's not talk about this anymore. I want to hold on to those memories, but that doesn't mean I want you dragging me back to that day. I don't want today, this day of our reunion, to become the continuation of that day. It's okay. That's all in the past now. Didn't you say it yourself? We were just kids back then. We didn't know any. And childhood, it's nothing more than the briefest chapter in our long, drawn-out life. Compared to the present and the future, it's insignificant. And not really worth you and me bringing up over and over.
Wise? Truvia! I knew you'd be here.
Belle, what are you...
We were heading back after shopping when we passed by Cup a Moment just as the tea party was wrapping up. Sigrid mentioned you'd come out here with an old classmate, so I figured I'd swing by it. I never would have guessed it'd be...
That was cold, Belle. When your brother saw me, he was a lot more excited. I'd love to stick around and chat longer, but I'd rather not put myself through trying to keep up with you two chatterboxes at the same time. Now that the tea party's over, I should head back to the place the ESD arranged for us before my companions start work. Wise, Belle, I'm really glad we got to see each other again here in Roskilde. Maybe next time, if we get the chance, we can sit down and catch up prop. No need to walk me back. I've checked the map, so I should be able to find my way.
We don't trust you. We don't trust you,
I'd
Brent.
like some time to myself. I'll see you around.
Did something happen just now? When I got here, the vibe felt kinda off. I didn't expect things to turn out like...
Sorry, Belle. I got ahead of myself. I should have thought it through before bringing up the ocular implants with her.
It's okay. You meant well. Don't overthink the power inside us. We don't know how much Truvia understands it. But if anything goes wrong, we're going to have a serious problem. But there's no way to talk about any of this without bringing up Serpico. We need to find the right way to tell... Oh, it's a message from Norma. Toby's made some progress. She said all of Toby's memory data has been fully restored. And there's something important she wants to show us. She's telling us to get to the academy. All right, let's head over... Something important. Could it be a clue to the real culprit?
We should hurry and find Norma.
Belle, Wise! What took you two so long?
Norma, did you find anything in Toby's memories? Any clues about the culprit? What exactly was just a few harmless pranks. Nothing serious.
Oh, again? Those little guys sure have energy to burn. But how did they end up getting involved with the culprit?
It's also possible that the culprit just happened to be on Enegang turf. I've heard the Enegang is an organization that really cares about Bangboo rights. They shouldn't be colluding with humans who intend to harm Bangboo.
Looks like the only way to find out is to check out the Enegang's turf ourselves. Norma, do you know where we should start looking? I don't know the exact location. I just heard they sometimes meet up near the Clink Market on Gear Street to swap bottle caps they've scavenged. Clink Market? Bottle caps? Mm-hmm. The Bangboo have their own little market right on Gear Street. Oh, right. They've been doing road work around there for a while. Probably haven't been there yet, huh? Gear Street is where the Bangboo hang out. It's packed with facilities catering specifically to them, and Bangboo loves settling down there. Some people even call it Bangboo Street. Same place, different names. As for bottle caps, I don't know if you've noticed, but the Bangboo and Rose Califer are absolutely obsessed with collecting all kinds of bottle caps. They've basically become hard currency at this point. More useful than Denny's even. So basically, if we want to go collect intelligence from the Bangboo, we'll need to have some bottle caps ready. Oh, I just got an idea! I'm here, Wise! Belle, check it out! Are these bottle caps enough?
Cecilia, are you secretly a Bangboo or something? Where'd you get all these bottle caps?
What are you even talking about? I brought these myself. Before coming to Rose Califer, I was worried there wouldn't be anything good to eat, so I stuffed a ton of snacks and drinks into my luggage. And then, things have been crazy lately with one emergency after another. I forgot to take out the trash in my room, and then Anyway, the bottle caps you wanted, I found them for ya.
Never thought the day would come when I'd be grateful that Cecilia never bothered to take out the trash.
But what do you guys need so many bottle caps for? Feeding your Bangboo? Oh, I see. Now what are we waiting for? Let's get moving. I'll sit this one out. Someone from the ESD tagging along, I doubt you'd get anyone to talk. Here, I've marked Gear Street on the map for you. The road there.
All right, let's go.
Master, we have arrived at the target location. Gear Street.
So this is Gear Street. There really are Bangboo everywhere. Just like our target is Clink Market. Huh. Is there anything around?
Well, based on my extensive experience solving cases as a public security officer, over there! That red mailbox! That one! The little door next to it looks extremely suspicious. It might look completely ordinary, but did you notice? That Bangboo by the door! He's obviously standing guard, and he keeps looking around.
Oh, so I can't get to it until
want to visit Clink Market and pick up something for my bamboo back. Yeah, how am I supposed to get in? Alright, everything should be set. We should go in and take a look. Would you look at that? There... That bamboo seems really well informed. No response. Wait.
Wait, what was the right answer? That's not.
I never expected such a huge space beneath Buastrum. So this is the retroflux zone. From the structure and the name, this has to be Buastrum's water circulation system. According to the guard, if we keep going a little further, we should see an elevator that goes down to the
taking the elevator ahead to reach your destination.
To think there are Bangbu living beneath the city, along with a secret gang. Though it's true only Bangbu could get around freely in a place this tight. I wonder what the Enna gang's hideout is like. I hope we can find some clues that lead to the culprit.
I don't know why we can't fucking jump.
Wait, why are they looking at me now? I'm still trying to figure out what they were all mumbling about. Maybe I can try hacking into those robots. Worked. Just as I thought. Let's take this side path and see where it leads. I don't see a switch for the drawbridge. Maybe I can try ramming it. This robot's more agile than I expected. There are so many narrow pipes. So this is how the Bangbu from the Enna gang usually get around? Am I supposed to go down like this? It's faster than I expected. It should open if I hit that switch. I can hear something nearby. The circuit box is good. No wonder the... Okay. The Enna gangs, could it be a clue about the culprit? What is the connection between the
Master.
I don't even know where to start. That this can even be called a vehicle, or that absurdly precise probability. Forget it. There's no other way. Griff. So he's the boss of the Anna gang. Maybe he knows something about the culprit. Come to think of it, this place really does resemble what we saw in also. Something's really strange. Almost all the Bangbu here seem to be Data Boo.
And shit.
So this is Prophet Boo, the oldest Bangbu of the Enag. I'm starting to regret fixing that elevator. I didn't expect this revelation thing. I don't even know what it is. What am I supposed?
Apologies, Master. No relevant data found regarding the Enna Gang's revelation. Suggestion: respond vaguely and attempt to bluff your way through.
Oh? Is that so? Then come.
The Great One. Could that be the culprit? That...
What the hell?
Ramiel? What do you...
to no good. He is the partner in crime of a fugitive like me, after all.
Answer me, Remiel. Why are you here? And what are you doing with the enemy?
Oh my. That is a curious. Barging into someone else's home uninvited, then starting with, "Why are you here?" How terribly rude. Oh, wait. I suppose I did something similar myself not long ago. Never mind. Yes? Haven't I mentioned before? This is the proxy from the external strategy department. A little too talkative, aren't we, Griff? Well then, it's just the two of us now, my charming little Bang-Boo. I must say, I didn't expect you to have such a practical, yet rather adorable. You haven't used this, little trick for anything mischievous, have you?
I feel like you're imagining something really weird. Wait, how did you manage to get me off track again? If I remember correctly, in our Q&A game, it's my turn to ask the question.
Sure. What?
Why are you on the Enegang's turf? And why do all the Bang-Boo here seem to
My, you really should listen when people are talking, Mr. Impatient. Didn't I already tell you? This is my home. What's strange about finding me?
So, you're the real leader of the...
What are you talking about? The leader of the Enegang is Griff. The one who brought you in just me? I'm only a poor soul they took in recently.
But don't the Enegang's Bang-Boo hate you?
Because the Bang-Boo they call Prophet Boo saw me once, long ago. It must have been over 100 years ago. I never imagined a Bang-Boo could live that long. In his eyes, I'm still the Void Hunter, and a friend of their mother, Lady Sunbringer, the person they hold most dear.
But that makes even less sense. Weren't you wanted because you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer and failed? In which case, shouldn't the Enegang's Bang-Boo hate you?
Oh, because, as far as the Enegang understands it, the three Sunbringers now governing, they're all impossible.
What did you say? The three Lady Sunbringers we have now. Even if they're not exactly as they once were, they're still Sunbringers.
Who knows? At the very least, the Enegang Bang-Boo don't see it that way. They believe only in the revelation they saw. And to them, it's proof that the true Lady Sunbringer is calling out for help.
The revelation they saw. What exactly?
How should I know? I'm not a Bang. But I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Databoo while they're processing the true Lady Sunbringer, imprisoned in
Huh? Wait. The real Lady Sunbringer is imprisoned? By whom? No, that doesn't make sense. I can't imagine anyone being capable of something like that.
Sorry, I've got no idea. All right, Mr. Curious. I've answered quite a few of your questions already.
What do you...
No need to be so nervous. Aren't we close enough to tell each other anything? My question is the same as yours. Why are you here, my dear prop?
Remember Toby? The Bang-Boo we rescued from Goethe. We managed to restore some of Toby's memories. He was kidnapped, and the place where it happened had Enegang graffiti.
I see. So you've come to the Enegang. Singularity leakage. The culprit behind the Bang-Boo case. The Enegang. Gertablulu.
What is it, Remiel?
No, it's nothing. Just a passing thought. Speaking of which, how about I do you a little favor? I can step in as Lady Remiel of the Enegang. Put in a good word for you, and have the Enegang Bang-Boo assist you in locating this, crime.
Really? That would be a huge help. Wait. This doesn't come with some extra condition, does it?
Oh my, Mr. Detective. Isn't that a little much? I told you my condition ages ago.
help me investigate Gerta Blue. And if I'm not mistaken, Gerta Blulu and the culprit you're after may end up being.
Remiel, you really should do something about your habit of speaking in
Very well. I'll try to restrain myself. Though, I am rather fond of riddle. A riddle keeps the uninvolved safely in their garden of ignorance, while guiding those who seek the truth one step at a time toward the heart of the mystery. In the end, a riddle is simply what truth looks like when the people involved don't all have the same information. But enough philosophy. Let's ask Griff about the place. Griff's good at rallying people. He'll definitely be able to help.
I hope everything goes smoothly.
Just as I'd expect from you, Griff. Don't worry, Griff.
Huh?
Wasn't that our agreement? I help you follow the culprit's trail, and you help me investigate Gerta Blulu. What? Have you forgotten?
I can't shake the feeling that you just maneuvered me into this.
This is one of those moments when overthinking won't do you any favors. Besides, rather than concern yourself with such trivial details, those short little arms and legs won't be much help.
Understood.
So the place where Toby was kidnapped really is at the very bottom of the retroflux zone. But I still feel like Remiel's keeping something for, just like she said in her little Q&A game. You're not allowed to lie, but that doesn't mean you have to tell everything. And we still have no idea why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer in the first place. Or what she's...
Yeah. I considered asking her directly why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer while we were in the retroflux zone, but I doubt I'd get a straightforward. As for her objective, that's much clearer. She wants to use mine and Pyrois' ability to manipulate the singularity leakage to help locate Gerta Blue.
Toby's kidnapping, the recurring singularity leakages, Gerta Blulu. I have a feeling there's a connection between all of them that we're still missing.
Yeah. Remiel hinted at something. Looks like the only way we're getting any real answers is by finding that crime scene at the bottom of the
Billy and Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms. Want me to call them over to...
That won't be necessary. Too many people could compromise the investigation. And it might make the Enna gang Bangbu uneasy. Besides, with Pyrois and Remiel accompanying me...
Okay, stay alert. Fairy and I will...
Pardon me. Is something troubling you? You have been circling this phone booth for quite some time. Huh? But it is...
Secret. I wasn't expecting to see you here. What?
Greetings, Mr. Wise. While on patrol, I came across this Bangbu citizen. He appeared to be in some distress, so I stopped to inquire about his... Waiting for someone? And who might...
This Bangbu. Is he the one Griff mentioned that's guarding the phone booth? He's way too nervous. I need to come up with something before he gives himself... Sigrid, actually. The person he's waiting for is...
I see. Citizen, the one you await is Mr. Gaboo. Is that right?
Mr. Gaboo?
I do not know. But we must stay here. We must wait for Miss... Perhaps today. Perhaps tomorrow. But one day, we shall wait no longer. For Mr. Gaboo will find... Oh, it's a line from the famous play, Awaiting Gaboo. Did I get that right? Mr. Are you not an actor from Spotlight Theater? But the line you just quoted was... wait. In the script of Awaiting Gaboo, there is no phone booth, no Spotlight Theater, and no... He must have immersed himself in the role for so long that he is still mentally in character. I ought not disturb his rehearsal. My apologies, Mr. Actor. I misunderstood the situation and rudely interrupted your rehearsal. Indeed. Only by holding fast to courage and conviction can we fulfill our duty to protect...
These two... How are they even having a conversation right now? They're not talking about the same thing at all. Oh well. At least Sigrid doesn't... If she learns that Remiel is involved, explaining the situation could get complicated. Oh well, we've come this far already. I'll deal with it later if it comes to that.
Well then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up, I shall not interrupt your rehearsal any further. Farewell, you two. I wish you a
No, absolutely not. This has been a huge misunderstanding.
Well, it's about time you showed up. Amber Hall isn't that far. What kept you? You're acting more and more like a partner in crime now. Covering for your accomplice in front of an airspace patrol officer. Still, I have some understanding of what kind of person Sigrid is. Rigid, earnest, and her intuition is unnervingly sharp. She's certainly difficult to deal with. Fair enough. All right, enough of that. We should head off to the crime scene on the lower level. The entrance is this way.
Here we are. The bottom floor. The lingering ether here isn't normal. Similar to the energy hub. The concentration and activity... In other words, there's probably another singularity leakage deeper inside. Come to think of it, Griff mentioned some... No, that tickles. Remiel.
Why, to bring a certain someone back from his own little world, of course. Now then, Mr. Detective, what new clue have... Oh my, are you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and you can try to get me to sneeze too. Then we'll be even Steven.
lingering ether in this area. Its concentration and activity aren't normal. It's a lot like the energy hub. In other words, the deeper we go, the higher the chances of encountering a So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. Remiel, I need you to follow my direct. I'm confident in my abilities as a proxy, so it shouldn't be a problem. Remiel, are you listening?
I'm listening. Please, go.
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
My apologies. My mind wandered for a moment. But I did hear everything you said. Relax. I'll follow your lead. After all, your I'll leave the route planning to you. Oh, great Faithin.
Must we use
Wait,
that
why do we
title?
have...
Oh, great wanted Void Hunter?
Why do we have her? Like, she's not part of the story.
You're always way more demanding of me than anyone else.
Be careful. These mechs are behaving strangely. These abandoned mechs. They were most likely affected by a singularity leakage.
Let's give them a moment to cool down. Wind shear. I'll remember. Wait, influence, yes. Shall be fixed. Done. Let's keep moving. The view's lovely from up here. Want to take a look?
The nearby ether activity looks abnormal. Could it be a singularity leakage?
Speed things up.
There are way more enemies around here than I expected. Remiel, how's it going on your end?
These enemies are far too strong. I couldn't possibly defeat them.
Abandoned mech beats first-generation Void Hunter. That would make quite the headline.
Speaking of which, your combat skills are improving rather slowly, aren't they?
For something I picked up so recently, I'd say I'm doing pretty well. I heard that, Pyrois.
Pirates was like motherfuckers lying.
We should slow down a bit. The area's data still hasn't... Remy, wait, don't! We still ended up entering the singularity leakage.
Since we're here, let's finish this quickly.
Alright. Let's handle this, Pyrois. agree? Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages.
Sorry. That was my bad.
I'm not like you, Remiel. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on pyro. That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I'd only hold you back.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself. The proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many. But among them, the only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting in person are you and Joyous. What was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right. The predecessor of proxies. I'd love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that. Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of proxies. Does that make you feel a little...
Thanks, Remiel. But putting me on the same level as Mr. Joyous? You're giving me...
It's not such a stretch. If you ask me, his combat skills may actually be worse than yours. He's your complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground. And you're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet still quietly tells themselves it isn't enough. For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably. I know many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure yourself against. Don't forget, you're a proxy. You always have been, and you still... There are many things only you can do. As for the things you can't do alone, I believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish...
Remiel, where did all that come from? And no riddles? Did your chronic Riddler syndrome finally...
Oh my, I thought you'd at least thank me.
Thank you for dragging us into a...
For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course. There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back...
Remiel.
Now that you're feeling a little better, the crime scene you're looking for should be just below. As for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave that to you, my...
Hey, I'm not the one being difficult here, Remiel.
Yes, of course. Ready to dance with me?
I'll leave the fighting to you, Remiel.
As you say, Mr. Proxy.
Are the enemies in this area actually increasing in number?
This hardly counts as a warm-up. Feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Mr. Proxy.
I can still keep up with you. If I push just a little harder.
The line shall be drawn by me.
Finally, that's over. We should keep going.
Your stamina is just short of a passing grade, Mr. Proxy.
Up ahead. That's the place from Toby's memory. That's a strong ether activity reaction.
Master, I'm picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
In other words, the culprit used this mech to hurt Toby.
cross-reference complete. Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73% similarity rate. Site confirmed.
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now. Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can find...
Then I'll rest nearby for a bit. Data analysis isn't exactly my specialty, so I'll leave that to you and your...
Sure, no problem. Just as I thought. The culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the bank, and there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the bamboo. Was the culprit trying to control them remotely and make them commit crimes?
Best be quick, Mr. Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might
Huh? Why didn't you mention that sooner? A video? No, it looks like a photo. He's alive? No, there's no way.
Oh.
He should be Serpico. How is he here?
Huh? That image that flashed by just now, what was it? The culprit's face? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
I'm not sure, but this mech's data is way too corrupted. Barry, can you recover that image from our...
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image
Is it really? No, it can't be him. It's just someone who looks like him. It's probably because I saw Truvia earlier. That's why Serpico came to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for him. But... What if that really is...
You look pale. If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. No need to continue analysis here. The culprit is clearly long... Mr. Proxy.
Oh, I'm fine. Just give me a little bit. I want to
Why, stay away from that mech.
The explosive device is
close. I need to figure this out. Wait! The clue! What did you do?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Wait, I don't recognize these voices. Or visions.
They are the ones who once again defeated the enemy and brought new hope to Eridu.
Belly, this commendation ceremony has far too many steps. My legs are killing me from standing here. And my back itches.
Everyone is watching.
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop.
Next, please welcome Colonel Vike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves to the stage for their commendation.
Oh wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
These are Remiel's memories. But why am I... If I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first-generation Void Hunters. A colonel of the Guard of Staves. Beliora Vike. And this...
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be fine. You and RK have already explained the experiment to us nearly 100 times, each in your own way.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Remiel?
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So, there shouldn't be any...
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be...
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains entirely theoretical. As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible. Beliora, Remiel, before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time. No one will hold it against...
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of
course someone would hold it against me. If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future self would never forgive me for it.
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon. A Karma Core. What is that?
Ellie, you've been distracted today. What's on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on—
Ugh.
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day. Just try to enjoy it. I know what you're thinking. But look at me. I'm not worried at all because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there as you always have.
Yeah. Just like always.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner. Good night, Ellie.
Where am I?
You're in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Remiel? Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all. Tell me, what did you see? Now, don't go quiet on me, Mr. Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then. I saw you, your sister, and those 2 classmates of yours. What were their names again? Truvia and...
Serpico.
Oh, right, Serpico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
Why? Why were we able to see each other's memories?
That is not a question I can answer for you. After all, I have only experienced it twice myself.
Twice?
Mm-hmm. The previous time was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you. I was really caught off guard, too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once. Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then, and felt nothing at all. All right. It seems I am the one who will be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see?
I saw you, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called Karma Core. And after that...
Not long after that, Belly died. I killed her with my own hands.
Remiel.
I'm sorry, Wise. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall. Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Remiel.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay.
Sorry.
If you are truly sorry, then disappear. You knew all along that Faith and I would have that strange resonance. I'll take your silence.
Yes. I knew all along that he would have an anomalous resonance with you. The part of you that's already fused with the But I'm sorry. I did not expect the 2 of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of...
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once. So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way to...
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you realize what the three Sunbringers of Rose Califer truly are.
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess. Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan?
My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Rose Califer?
Rabiel, I hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know when it will arrive. And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer. In this city and opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good and at the final gift she left for
I've never seen Ramiel look that sad before.
Trying to go back to the fucking. The thing is that they have portals, so it's like.
Hey there! Welcome to the Fuzzy Wrench. Interested in our signature package?
Yo, this shit won't let me go back there. Yo, that shit is whack. That sucks. That I can't go back.
Wise, you're finally back.
Huh? Val.
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the wreck. If Remiel hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and come.
Sorry. That's my fault. Wait. How did Remiel know my phone password? Did she learn it back then?
So, what exactly happened after you lost contact with... You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants...
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before, but Remiel said she saw something similar when she pulled Thaumiel out of me. I think Thaumiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction or a resonance.
True. Both times Thaumiel was there, but you spent quite some time with Remiel before, and nothing...
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implant.
How about we go ask Lady Dracena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more.
The night after tomorrow?
Lady Dracena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall. We received
Lady Dracena's hosting it herself? Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been...
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have... I heard that there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Linfern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been been cleared to land in Buastrom. When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make...
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you think that person who looked like Serpico could really...
No, Wise. There's no way that was Serpico. You know he already...
Yeah.
Wise. I get it. Seeing Truvia again was bound to bring back a lot of memory, but that's all in the past now. Serpico, Helios Academy, they're gone.
Hey, Belle, why do you look even more upset than I do? Anyway, let's leave the past where it belongs for the night. We should both get some sleep. We worked hard to get our schedule back on track. You wouldn't want to...
Yeah, you too. Don't stay up late. And no scrolling under the covers. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Maybe I should take another look at the data from the retroflux zone before I call it a night. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the
Wise? Your light's still on. Still work. I told him to go to bed early. Huh? These scattered papers here.
Notice. These are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit. Additional notice. Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly suggestion. Second assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
I know, Fairy. He needs some good rest. I'll handle it from here. That's what the second assistant is.
Negative. Correction. Second assistant will complete it under supreme assistance.
All right. I'm counting on you then. Fairy, give me a quick summary of everything we've established.
Understood. Displaying all current findings and analysis. Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Bangbu victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation loop.
So for the culprit, what matters was the time and location, not the victim.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Fairy, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Fairy, why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch us? Just stick to the public records.
Too late, second assistant. Intrusion and search processes complete. A complete schematic has been generated for second assistant, with all singularity leakage times and
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared. The energy hub, the retroflux zone, the CCD. Looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Buastrom. Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived record.
Fairy, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leak...
Understood. Corresponding locations have been added to the map.
The positions changed a lot. No wonder Lady Dracaena spent so long dealing with the CCD singularity leakage problem. Huh? Fairy, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location. Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap? Wait, does that mean, Fairy, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlap.
Understood. Generating new analysis results.
This is it. This has to...
How long was I out? Fairy, I said wake me up after a bit. Huh? Belle?
That's not important. Look at this. Fairy and I found out why the culprit is creating these singularity leakages.
What is this?
This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week, 3 days after we rescued Toby. Each of these singularity leakages overlaps with the others, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scommel Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district. kill objective is likely to move Gertablulu into Buastrom's urban district. When you encountered it before, it already showed a clear tendency to be attracted to singularity leakages.
Okay, but what happens after that? Once Gertablulu is moved into Buastrom's urban district, then what? And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now, why hasn't anyone found it?
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of the singularity leakages and investigate on site.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever... I slept pretty badly last night. Oh well. I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
Wise! There you are! Belle already told us everything.
Now that's our manager! You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all!
Alright, time to investigate the site. We'll head to the energy hub and trace the singularity leakages as they appear, until we locate either the culprit or Gertablulu.
Right. Fairy and I will stay here and back you up remotely. Just Wise, if you run into the culprit or Gertablulu, don't do anything reckless, okay? Your safety...
Don't worry, Belle. I promise I'll be
We'll protect the manager too!
Yeah, don't worry, Belle. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Wise and make a run for it. Oh, sorry, Billy. You're on your own, buddy.
Damn, see, this is why.
Starlight Knight always protects their companion.
Wow. Seriously? Come on. Don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Anyway, it's getting late. Wise, we're here. Stay sharp, and if things go south... Huh? Where are we? Did we end up back in Buast?
It looks like...
This place feels really familiar. Wait, isn't this Lady Dracina's office? Valina brought me.
Huh? Lady Dracina's office? So Gertablulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap? But Lady Dracina never mentioned...
Strange. We expected the trail of singularity leakages to lead into Buastrom, but why would it...
Hmm? Wait. You startled me. What are you all doing? Well, actually, Wise! I see. A path formed by singularity leakages? I really hadn't considered that possibility. If your speculation is correct, then Gertablulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Buastrom, right? And if that's the case, then it all makes sense.
Lady Dracina, you have any other...
Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office. Considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Gerta Blulu is most wise. Could I ask these two to step outside for a moment? After all, their identity...
It's alright, Lady Dracena. We're all friends here.
I understand, but this concerns Rose Califer's highest level secrets. The fewer people who know, especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer and, an unemployed free...
An unemployed freeloader is a little harsh, Lady Dracena.
That's fucked up. And the one who's a freeloader is this bitch.
Knowing too much means trouble, right? Maybe even getting silenced. Yeah, morally. It's a bit complicated, so Wise and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall and rest. Once we're done, someone will escort Wise back to you. Right away! No problem, Lady Dracena. Me and this robot vacuum will disappear right now. We already stopped listening.
Something feels... Why am I treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Is it something about my identity? Why would Lady... Should I call them back here?
What is it, Wise?
It's nothing, Lady...
Come here, Wise. I'll tell you what happened. That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here.
Now that you mention it, there still is a faint trace of ether in this room.
Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor at the time.
Lady Dracena, are these documents connected to the incident?
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
CCD facility renovation plans, personnel transfer records, Rosetta data...
Oh, we can't trust you.
They don't seem to have much in common. What's going on? My eyes just... Wait. That ethereal broke in several days ago. So why is there still ether residue? The ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels more like... behind me. I knew it. You're not Lady Dracena. What exactly are you?
Lady Dracena. I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
Truvia, run!
Oh!
No. Move, now.
Lady Dracena, are you unharmed? We received word that something inside the
surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap. In that case, why not come to my place for a while? At least I can give you somewhere to sleep. If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as... All right. Sit anywhere you like. Just, not the bed. Wet bedding is such a pain to deal with.
Alright. Before anything, do a recording of this. Oh. Well, before anything. Oh, okay, I guess we don't have to. Let's see if we can get, Remio. $30 pulls. Man, this game never let me get anything from less pity, bro. My excitement it disappears after a shitload of pulls. Like it just really does. Like it just disappears after a while because it's just like excitement. I'm starting to lose excitement for pulling now. Like Let's see.
Rather than the distant past, don't you think it's better to look forward to the future, my partner in crime?
I broke the curse for the past 4 gacha games. Me losing fucking 50/50s. And 2 other that I didn't even want to bother to even go there. Just trying to get it. Ah. See if I can get. If not, then I'll have to just keep pulling until. At least this weapon's guaranteed. Because I did lost. Hold on.
Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off. If you've got the strength, you can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The bamboo built it for me. Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Wait. Why
did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Mr. Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks, Romeo.
Since when did you become so obedient that I don't like you at all? If you really want to show your thanks, here, it's your turn.
My turn.
shake as I might, I can never quite dry them. The same goes for taking a shower, though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
Wet wings must feel really uncomfortable, huh?
Yes, honestly, it's miserable. It's such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless. Too hot and I start shedding. Too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out. So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach. Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
Wait, why would you crawl into someone else's bed? Wouldn't that make her upset?
It was fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious. And no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp. Wise, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense, it isn't entirely wrong. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the Karma Core inside our weapons.
The Karma Core inside the Void Hunter's weapons?
That's right. Remember the Enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a Karma Core, found only within an Enchainer. According to RK, a Karma Core differs from an ordinary ether core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the Creator. The Creator made the Karma Cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within Hollows, and used them as the cores to create the Enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at least. Back then, after a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the Enchainers. But the Karma Core itself could not be destroyed. RK and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the Karma Core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it. In the end, they found a way to seal the Karma Core within Porceloy. And from that, they forged the Void Hunter weapons.
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons ultimately comes from the Creator?
Yes, which is exactly why there are so many side effects. At the time, we were naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once and for all. So, when RK and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it for a moment.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan?
Yes. Project Sunseeker. I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of porceloy as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the Karma Core sealed within our weapons.
They fused you with a Karma Core. Then that would mean...
It meant we'd become artificial enchainers. No more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for RK's lies so easily.
So, it was in that experiment when you and Colonel Vike...
Yes. Belly and I were the final participants. Or rather, the final test subjects. Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind RK and Sunbringer's plan. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight. If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
Ramiel.
RK was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans. So, I can't say if the Karma Corps losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along. But whatever the truth, it ended with the Karma Corps spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new Enchainer. As for me, I partially fused with the Karma Corps inside Damiel, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half Enchainer. Maybe, deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily. In the final moment, Thamiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation. I didn't fully awaken from the seal in Persena's Hollow until about a year ago.
The power of temporal patterns.
Right. Remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place. That's an example. The Karma Core sealed within Thamiel holds the power to halt the flow of time. And because I partially fused with the Karma Core, even without Thamiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale. But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Thamiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an Enchainer, I still have to... Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this? Still, now that I've told you so much... It's your turn. To tell me your story, of course. Let's call it another round of our little Q&A you didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway. Now, it's your...
I wasn't actually going to ask you anything. You simply started explaining it on your...
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much. Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started?
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Belle and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Mosient, the head of High Ambitions Corp. They were exceptional students as well. So, it didn't take long for them to become some of the Academy's most talked about We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time. And before long, we became close friends. Back then, we all had ambitious plans for the future. Understanding the Hollows. Perhaps even conquering the 6 Great Hollows. In our teacher's words, we were meant to seize the sun called Helios. Later, the 4 of us who ranked at the top became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants. Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Sir Pico. He died because of me. When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions Corp the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old cap. She was with one of High Ambition's rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Belle and I were seriously injured, but we still wanted to go back. Back to the ruins of Helios. To save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambition's help. We promised we'd guide them through the hollows, that we'd do whatever it took. But she turned us down without hesitation. I can't really remember what happened, but on that day at Helios, no one made it out alive except Belle and me. Then in Rose Califer, I met Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt as though she were talking about someone else's life. I didn't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's or Sir Pico's.
Perhaps it was your own. The you from the past. The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner. The one who never managed to forgive themselves. Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes, you don't get the chance at all.
Yeah, there won't be another chance. Truvia, she was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Something pretending to be Dracena. Wise, what exactly happened before I found... I see. So that means Dracena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already... No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not... I'm not sure.
Forgive me, but I cannot obey.
Is that secret?
Oh shit.
I am afraid I cannot comply. I know Mr. Wise is here, and I have come to take him back. Please do not stand in the way of my...
Secret. She won't be easy to fool. Wise, hide for now. I'll think of some... Wise?
Sigrid, there's no need to pressure them. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation.
But... I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
Well, since Wise has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting, would it not, Deputy Director of Airspace?
Remiel. Now that is an Mr. Wise, Lady Dracena has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD. So please, come. As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination...
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
How can you be so sure before you actually...
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with. But are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth?
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for...
Very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? Then I'll tell you, the Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
What did you say?
Huh? I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Wise? I thought you'd figured it out.
That's quite a leap. I know that definitely wasn't Lady Dracena, but... Gerta Blulu? How is that even—
That is quite a story you've come—
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, "How dare you slander Lady Dracena?" followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared. Or could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta?
Intuition, perhaps? Of course, there was also my trust in Wise, and a little reason. According to Wise's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Dracena's office. Then the false Dracena showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence one. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first. After that, Sigrid, Dracena ordered you to bring Wise back to the CCD and uncover the truth.
Yeah. Sigrid, I understand why you'd find it hard to believe, but this is what I saw with my—
I did receive orders from Lady Dracena. But what does that prove?
Let's put it this way, Sigrid. Before you arrived, based solely on Wise's description, I assumed Lady Dracena's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an— But from what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to— With that possibility ruled out, and considering Wise's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae, it is entirely possible that either Gerta Blulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage, and, through the karma core, became partially fused with Dracena.
How could that even—
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and karma cores. Good. That saves me a fair bit of I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her karma core into 3 parts, and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see together. That would also explain why Gerta Blulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, there may be a 3rd enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't. As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous. Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed. So, either it was Gerta Blulu, or a 3rd enchainer larva we haven't discovered. It attacked Lady Dracena, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like, 2 people fighting over the same controller. Dracena's consciousness and Gerta Blulu's consciousness coexist in the same body, competing for control of both the body and the karma. Judging by the current situation, it seems Gerta Blulu has the upper—
That is still nothing more than And if Mr. Wise deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
It's all right, Wise. I believe you. And I believe everything you've told me. Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
What is it you want?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
The Retroflux Zone. I never would have thought you would be hiding here. I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of bang.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here.
All right, let's save the small. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gerta Blulu. Or rather, what to do about Dracena. First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Rose Califer's communications network. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost...
Lady Dracena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the...
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof. No offense to horse tyrants, of course.
Go on.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it quiet. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the... If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Rose Califer ends up witnessing Lady Dracena turn into an ethereal. And by then, even if we manage to save Dracena to Rose Califer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any...
I never thought you cared about Rose Califer's order and stability.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hand.
Remiel's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention. Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us and cleared out all the guards, the imposter would notice the moment she did anything out of the ordinary. Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice. Wait. Remiel, Sigrid, I know how we can deal with the imposter without drawing anyone's attention.
Oh?
Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall. Lady Dracena is scheduled to host it herself, which means she'll have to appear in person.
That does sound promising. We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD. Now,
but, Mr. Wise, with so many guests around, how do you plan to...
What if a singularity leakage were to appear at the exact moment the imposter makes an appearance? Or rather, a passage formed by multiple singularity leakages. That's how it was transferred to Buastrom in the first place. So naturally, we can use the same method to send it back. And if there are no airspace patrol soldiers near the hollow at the time, then it shouldn't attract any attention, right?
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Mr. Wise. How are you going to make a singularity leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at that...
Yesterday, Remiel and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being... I think I can make something similar. As long as we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet should be in...
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
Yeah. As long as we have stable hollow observation data to run the calculations. Oh, wait. No. I don't have the HDD with me. And I can't contact Belle or Fairy either. So, how am I supposed to get stable hollow observation?
Uh-oh. That look on your...
If you are concerned about obtaining stable hollow observation data, while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some. There is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow. During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
If the equipment is still operational, we should be able to make use of it. But without data boot to handle the calculations, that would probably take... Oh, the Energames main room. Most of the Energames main room used to be CCD data boot. If they're willing to help us.
Don't you remember, Wise? In their eyes, those three Sunbringers are all imposters. Anyway, leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to give me this data. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
for tonight's decision, whatever the cost. Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remiel.
Mm-hmm.
You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why, then, are you going to such lengths to save Lady Dracena?
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for. To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world. I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters from who knows where.
I hope Bella and the others won't worry. Oh, Sigrid's here so early. I'd better go take a look.
Good morning. I have secured a carrot for the Rosewick area. As promised, I will escort you there.
How do you intend to get us there? Surely not under the pretense of transporting newly captured people.
Of course not. I brought this.
That hesitation was very telling. She really did consider taking us there.
So, what's in
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me
I see.
Right. If we're disguised as airspace patrol soldiers and accompany you in the hollow,
yes. In any case, please hurry and change. Time is short. We must depart as soon as possible.
Hey, look! What's that?
Wait a second. There are two Mr. Roars?
Is something the matter? Why have you fallen silent?
It's, not just the size. Though the size is certainly part of the problem. Secret, are you serious? You expect this to fool the airspace patrol?
Yes. I believe.
No. No. There's no serving here. The deputy director of the airspace patrol traveling with Mr. Roar. Two Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Rose Califer more suspicious than that?
Remiel, calm down. I'm sure Sigrid has her reasons for this.
In truth, it was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday, and I had no time to, as luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol.
Beckford Street?
of Mr. Roar too?
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion?
In any case,
Understood, Deputy Director Secret. From now on, we're the Roar twins.
You seem rather pleased with your...
stay in character, Remiel.
Understood, Deputy Director Secret.
Very well.
I never thought I'd be putting this outfit on a second time.
Looked to me like you were enjoying yourself last time.
You two.
Good morning,
Do
Lady
not forget
Secret.
to add
Up and about early
to
as
the end of
always,
your
huh?
sentence. Mr. Roar.
I know it's Mr. Roar, but, why plural?
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
Huh. Since when did that become part of his backstory? Never heard of that before.
Did you really think Rose Caliver's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar? Mr. Roars, please tell my subordinate the truth.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays.
I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts. Rawr.
That signature catchphrase. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar. Wait, no, that's not the point here. Lady Secret, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
For pancakes?
Huh. Pancakes. Is that some kind of mission code name?
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd...
I get it! Huh? The pancake ingredients were lost in the hollow, weren't they? That's why you rushed two Mr. Roars in to help search. I understand completely! Rose Califer needs pancakes just as much as Airspace Patrol needs you and Lady Lynn.
what is this guy even talking about? How did he get...
Affirmative.
No. That is definitely not what you meant.
Oh, I understand everything now! Lady Secret, please, wait a moment. I'll let you and the two Mr. Roar...
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense.
Agreed. My head hurts too.
The route is ready. All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my... There are no scheduled patrols in Rosewick today. What are you
Finally got this headpiece off. I was beginning to wonder how much longer I could last in there.
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there...
No, nothing like that. I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected. You are quite different from the Remiel described in the records of the first-generation Void.
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper. Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters, after all. We had to look the part. Especially the sort of Void Hunter people expected to see. The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover. You wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records.
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
What about you, Remiel?
The real me? Isn't she standing right in front?
Knew it. That's about...
Oh my, then we really are in... But let's save the gossip for later, shall we? Don't forget what...
Yes. The central district of Rosewick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be...
Okay.
Let us pass through this tunnel first. Rosewick should be just ahead.
So this is Rosewick.
What a spectacle.
Rosewick. I never imagined this place would end up like that.
Huh? You've been here before?
Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer, over 100 years. That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer. And the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to verify whether the Rosetta Data computational model was viable. But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, that I don't know. Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so... Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain, so they should be pretty ether resistant. As for the spatial structure, we'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer...
Mr. Wise? Did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well?
Sorry, secret.
What is that glowing over there?
Well now, we never...
Looks like the nearby ethereals spotted us. They are starting to gather.
Call me anytime you need my help.
There is no need. This is barely even a warm-up. With one strike. My spirit scars the sky. Victory. And open. Engage. Dealt with, for now. Let us go see what that glowing object is. This object bears a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations after all. I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It remains intact. Guess we're pretty lucky. It's the key to Meridian Hall. The back door that Sunbringer left.
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
For that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself.
buzzing right now because I'm feeling
most of the buildings here
quite
are
sleepy and I don't want to waste
other
my fucking
facilities prepared for the researchers
Monster
who
Energy
worked
drink
here.
because if this shit would have happened 2 hours ago or 3 hours ago, yes, I would have drank
In other
it.
words, even if they were swallowed by the hollow, it wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with. But Meridian Hall is different. The
Well, at this
prototype
point, I
used
might
to verify
end
Rosetta data
this
stored
live stream
inside.
when it hits 4 hours.
Sunbringer, she always believed these instruments might still. So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. That's the back door. Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured, allowing people to enter and leave. Hold your horses there, my impatient friend. Let me finish first. There's actually 2 parts to this key, and we need... Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case. But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby. I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or in At least it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now. As for the other part of the key, if memory serves, I hid it somewhere rather high up, I think. You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Wise. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
You two, let us cut the chatter. Since this part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed. Let us check the high ground nearby first.
Okay, but before that, let's put this part of the key into...
usual. Let's take a look around here.
I see it. The other half of the key is over there.
See? I told you it was hidden somewhere.
I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
I've dealt with all sorts of things on the island, but anyway, this isn't all that difficult. Problem solved. Let's keep moving. Seems we'll need to find another way around.
I seem to remember a very beautiful spot up ahead.
Bro.
Break them! Shiver!
This just looks pretty intimidating. Waiting for me?
Attack! If we hack the drone, the path should open.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to. Okay, before anything. I gotta end this live stream. I'm starting to get way too sleepy right now.
Shall we dance?
well, nobody really showed up for. So I'm just gonna choose trigger.
From now on, we're allies who have each other's backs.
Oh, so that's why I was like, yo, does that just look like a ring? But then. Wait for it to open. Could have sworn it had like a gun.
I am the Eye of Obel. I've got your back.
Rob Central, welcome to the live stream, man. What do you mean, like a ZZ trailer I made? I mean, how are you gonna send that trailer to me?
What brings you here?
Shall we? Where? Good day. Bear with.
I guess this outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages are kinda annoying, though. Never mind.
Could have sworn I had more.
Touch good.
If you need
Huh?
whatever.
If it's
I have a mission. Okay. Needs.
promise, is the concert start?
I can help. Hey, always nice to see you.
Then give me a sec. that's it. Alright, let me check out this. Not gonna show it on the stream, but I'm gonna look it up. There's like 2 trailers of what you wanted me to type. I can't tell which one is what. As a matter of fact, no. Yeah, there's still 2. It's under your channel. I was just gonna press the first one.
Bask in the tropical sun, take in the ocean breeze, and join Caesar as she explores paradise on a mission to find her mother. Alone, far from home, without a Denny to her name. You must rise from rock bottom. So pack your bags and get ready, because you're going to Hawaii. Complete with a dynamic weather system, the sights and sounds of Hawaii have already been recreated in painstaking detail. It's shaping up to be one of Caesar's biggest adventures yet.
It's time for my Kiwami special!
The combat system where the characters duke it out in turn-based RPG battles will get your blood pumping. You can move your character during their turn and take full advantage of your enemy's position to obliterate them. Even Lighter is here, and he's ready to rumble. And he's got plenty of tricks up his sleeve.
I feel like Lighter should have been...
Awaken the champion within him and unleash mayhem
like
in real
the
time.
Main
Crush your enemies with overwhelming power.
Instead of Caesar.
Additionally, taking tours only available in Hawaii. You can get a bunch of new jobs.
Something's happening here. Huh? Oh, right!
But why does it keep showing Caesar more than Lighter?
Geo Dancer.
Why you got Seed
Pyro Dancer.
fighting? Like, you know she's on that little...
Housekeeper. Action Star.
Okay,
Many more exciting jobs waiting to be discovered. Observe, listen, or just have fun and find your career of choice. Houndmates, a summoning service that can turn the tide of battle, is back and better than ever.
Special delivery! Smash!
I smell burgers.
Heyo, you called?
Oh my gosh!
A new customer! Welcome to my T-Mouth shop. Hey! I'm going to kick your...
Come out with your hands up.
Time for the ultimate payback.
Who you calling a pipsqueak?
Deepen your bonds with your party as you travel around the world.
Aloha.
Every experience makes Caesar and her friends grow stronger. Build your party up and wipe out any foes in your path.
Why Hatsune Miku in this, man?
You ready?
Woohoo!
There's no shortages of site experiences either. Take Sokaku's Crazy Delivery, a game about shredding on a bike, gathering food for customers, performing insane tricks, and finishing the job with style.
Super crazy delivery!
Fight it out in Sujimon battles.
Oh yeah, it's on.
You can recruit Sujimon you fought and put them head-to-head in intense combat. Raise your Sujimon, hone your skills, and leave your rivals wailing in defeat. Aim for the top and become the strongest Sujimon master. Dylan's dating service. Create your profile the way you want it and put your chatting skills to the test to lighten up the mood.
Love is in the air, my friends. Oh yeah.
Will you be able to meet the person of your dreams? Every nook and cranny in the town has a new surprise waiting in store. Karaoke offers an incredible selection of songs to sing to your heart's content.
Oh yeah!
Why do we have this Five Nights at Freddy in this?
In the depths of your despair, the pot is dark. Deep in your nightmare, the demon pot. Come on, we're dining in hell. Party Let's keep it going!
Like a bang boo infinite Denny's. Coming well, sometime in February.
Wow.
So, what do you think?
I don't know. What kind of internet does it have?
Oh, it is Verizon Fios.
That's all I gotta say. Wow. But it was entertaining. It was entertaining. I give you that. But thank you for allowing me to see that video. But this is where I'm gonna end this live stream. I really wanted to end it after finishing that whole 3.1 story, but I guess I'm gonna have to leave that till next time because I was starting to fall asleep. I don't think it's because of the story or anything. I'm just super deluxe tired. That's literally the only reason. And plus, now it kind of did reach 4 hours, but part of it kind of because 45 minutes of starting the live stream, I was doing nothing but doing those little trailer characters to get a little bit more polymorphs, so that would kind of slow it down instead of just me going straight for the story. Otherwise, the story is very interesting. A few shocking moments, and yeah, I can't wait to finish the rest of that. Like, maybe I might be able to do it tomorrow. And if not, then y'all probably gonna have to wait until the second phase of 3.1 for the other character to be released. And I got Remio. That's all that matters. I got Remio. So hold on, let me that. But yeah. So Breakfast Central, thank you for stopping by. I truly appreciate it. Also, thank you for let me watch one of your trailers. Still say Lighter should just probably be the only main character. That's just me saying because I'm not a Caesar fan. She's my least favorite of the son of Caledons. Like, but yeah, kind of my opinion. But great trailer. Hope to see you in my next live stream that's coming up. But anybody else that was new to my YouTube channel, new to this live stream, or gonna watch it as a video once this live stream ends, please hit that subscribe button, hit the notification bell, give this video an awesome thumbs up. Also, I appreciate if you share this video to other people, let them know about my channel, the live streams I do, gameplay recording, short reel videos, or anybody who is a fan of any other Hoyoverse game besides this one particularly. You already know, send it my way. Twitch side, if you were new to my Twitch channel or new to this Twitch live stream that's about to end at this very moment, just hit that follow button and share my Twitch channel to other people, let them know about the live streams I do there. So either I'll finish the rest of that story tomorrow, or I'm probably just gonna focus on NTE, and then Friday I gotta figure out what I want to live stream there. I'll figure something out. Thursday I'm not gonna be able to live stream. I have a client for my second job, so I got to work after I get off my first job. So. And then Saturday the weather changed and it's going in my favor, which means y'all will not get an unexpected live stream. And I hope it stays like that. But yeah. So thank y'all for tuning in. I'll see y'all next time in part 27 live stream of Zenless Zone 0. So without any further ado, peace.